And hello there, everyone. Ose George here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 345 of this series. Do appreciate everyone who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. So on the agenda for today, we of course are going to be finally doing some stuff in the last few, what should be the last few scenarios, hopefully, of the Cleopatra's capital campaign of Pharaoh Cleopatra, and so we'll be able to, of course, have some fun doing that. We, of course, have got to get through Maritis first, because, of course, well, it's the step between Ptolemy XIII and Cleopatra herself, so I'm gonna have to have that famous little bit of history, and so that will be a thing. So yes, do apologize for not streaming quite as much as I was hoping to. It's one of these things where IRL has just been one big, huge pain in the excuse my frickin' posterior. I got a nice large amount of overtime at work this week, which I'm gonna need for stuff. And excuse me. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing. All right. All right. So let's go ahead here. So excuse me. All right, let's get loaded here with Maritis. So, yes, this particular mission, as you guys undoubtedly know well, for those of you who have played the game, we are in command of several of Caesar's legions, and let's quickly take care of our asp problem. We'll do first. Let's quickly reload Alexandria. Ptolemy's Alexandria here. And that way it'll be a little help us ease us into the thing. That should do that.
The metropolis of Alexandria now shines as a beacon to the world.
Okay. I'm not going to really worry about saving because we're just starting here. So, do that. Transport orbs. Oh, that's right. S problem. Here's the arse, but at least we got the asps in this area. Oh, rats! Those guys too. I was like, wait, part of my academy was saying, right tree, you're not done. Okay, that's a start. Let's go here. Reeds. Tall patron. Really gotta act fast now, guys. So, we'll do. Hate having itchy bark. Now that that's done, finally. We need, with utmost urgency, to take care of some stuff here. One of the few viable locations for a fishing wharf that we have. There's that. Asp. You're a pain in my ass, that's for sure. Yes, that bug. We'll soon have plenty of jobs. Export. Don't stop being a dum-dum tree. Okay. Yeah. Dum-dum. Prioritize. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Here. Rats! I hadn't placed those statues. Oh well. Actually, for the moment, what we'll do is we'll keep that archer company in place there. So we will not have reeds go here anymore. Okay, now that we finally have this here, put in place some infrastructure. Yeah, I know the city needs more workers. Game! What do you think I'm trying to do here? Oh, no, wait. You are not to get pottery, you are to get weapons. Sending to better companies. I just screwed myself over, guys. And then 35 to help ensure that we can make such a thing happen.
There is a...
Everybody's friendly.
I'm new here.
Everybody's friendly. No one is reporting any crimes.
Help us out, my man. Okay. Yeah. Wait, we're screwed. We're screwed. Alright, so... M-A-R-I-T-S or A-I-T-S. I was having one of those momentary moments. Alright. So we are going to just do super... We are really going to hunker down for this because Come on. Oh. Don't worry about those guys right away. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. 21 archers. Get a little bit out of the way. Awkward going around wise, but gets the inevitable BATT. Or at least have more people. Asps. Sometimes these guys are quick suckers. Not medium, I want small. Get him contained PDQ. Let's get these transport wars going. Pyrus, also reads. You accept only weapons. all too aware. Step it to raw so we can put in some stuff there. Village Palace. Tax boy. Place before I save. No, don't you dare there, Mr. Asp. Yes. Oh. Save a little bit of that money. Don't not open a tire yet. I know. Disengage. Disengage. Gosh darn it! There we go. Going to place dwarves here. Now that we have this open. Fort. Add another company of archers. Hey, Danos, how's it going, dude? You goof. I dislike times like this. Oh, that's good. That's good. So I'm gonna keep that money. We need all the money. I tell you, I hate being in Debtlandia when it comes to this game. Because of course you can't do a darn thing. Why are you guys going that way when you can come this way? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. we go. Higher. 700. That. Oh, that's quickly gonna. Let's see. 780. Prices. Now that will quickly make up that money. Let's see here. Let me double check. It was 780. 25. So times 165. Oh yeah, we'll definitely make that up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'd rather have a little bit more time to, rather have that little bit of additional brain power, canopy power. To help out with that sort of thing. First merchant coming in. Oh! 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 Ooh! 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 We did it! 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 Let us touch it. 9 months. All right. Excuse me, that felt good. We did it, we did it, we're rolling up in debt for this year. We is happy. Means we could probably even lose the Alexandria mission. I mean, saving it. Probably still likely win the game. Okay, let's go ahead here. We're going to...
I'll be a hero when I bring these goods back to my homeland.
What was that? Oh, Heroes Return. Oh my goodness, we saved Alexandria. Okay. So we are now, of course, at Liberty to go to juggler school. That sucks. I forgot that only booze were available in this mission. Shows how much I went and checked. Shows how much I went and checked and thought things would work and blah 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 and yada yada yada.
Firefighting is hard work, and I'd love to. I wouldn't dream of letting my reputation sink so low.
Well, guess
Our
what?
city's bad reputation is inviting attack.
We're at a good time. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! I love it! Kingdom rating has gone up, 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 up. So, Twee is indeed happy. Happy, 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 happy. Make sure to have this guy get yeesh! Yeesh! It's just a fishy situation. Temples up here too. This is why I love the temple complex, because it's just logistically easier to manage the patron god. Yeah. We'll just give him that little bit extra space, shall we? Let's go ahead here. Let's perform an anti-dum-dum save. Better to err on the side of caution. Oh. Whoa, excuse me. But it felt good. Excuse me again. It felt good both times. Yeah. 600, right? Yep, 600. Beans. So I honestly, I love the Alexandria missions in this campaign, because, you know, we have Alexandria 1, 2, what is essentially Alexandria 1, 2, 3, or founding of Alexandria, Ptolemy's Alexandria, Cleopatra's Alexandria. And of course we have Maritis, which is this mission, and Actium. Now, of course, in what we know as history, Octavian, adopted nephew of Julius Caesar, who became Augustus, eventually, of course, spoilers, actually defeated Antony and Cleopatra in the last round of major civil wars at the end of the Republic period. as the Republic was transitioning, as the Roman Republic was transitioning to the Roman Empire. And basically, yeah, it's, here it's, things are a little bit different. I mean, who would want to play, a campaign and get to the point of saying, sorry, you lose! Even though you won the battle, you didn't win the war. You know, that's when we get next to Busan, hopefully next episode we'll be able to get through, back to City Skylines. I need to take a look, double check what I got on Skylines too, but I think I'm going to wait till after my... The way I'm thinking is that I know that there's some DLC stuff for CS2, City Skylines 2, and I haven't really delved into that, partly because of the old wonky system and all that. But so now that I have operational motherboard, fully operational motherboard, plus of course my 16 gig GPU, I'm thinking that what we'll do is, of course, the plan is to do this, finish off this session of Pharaoh Cleopatra, hopefully with this episode. Then probably I'll have to go see how many episodes I'm on. Let's see, this is what episode is this again? This is 345, so I'm thinking maybe. Oh, hello. I'm thinking maybe get us up to episode 359 maybe, or 359 or 360. And, you know, get some food there. Dinas, food is important. But yeah, get up at least to episode. We'll probably do episode 360. Episode number 360. Like I said, I have to go double check to see what Skylines 1 episode I'm up to. But I'm thinking that we'll probably do 13, 14 episodes of Skylines 2. And then we'll transition to Zeus Poseidon. Again. Well, yeah, I'm thinking of the Two Worlds Collide campaign in Zeus Poseidon, you know, where we are the Greeks, we are mighty, strong men who also think, and we're going to resist these effeminate, jerky McJerk Atlanteans. And of course, you know, that particular campaign ends, you know, just before Greece gets destroyed by, you know, it's described as essentially it's somewhat described as a sort of a laser, sort of ish, laser-ish sort of weapon, and, or a projectile throwing weapon. And you know, it's, you know, the Greeks have gone and they sabotage the weapon, and you know, they end on that high note. But of course, you know, several campaign episodes earlier. Oh, save. Anti-dub-dub. Several campaign episodes sooner, on the, several campaign episodes, one of the prior campaigns, yeesh! A desire, yeesh! But, one of the previous, campaigns had the Atlanteans, you know, asserting their dominance. And, yeah, we know, but obviously, you know, you're not gonna end a campaign on, the Atlanteans have come back, you're completely frickin' destroyed, son. You know, you end on that high-ish note, you know, we've screwed over those frickin' Atlanteans and their sophisticated technology. We're in a good position. Dispatch the yeesh. Let's go ahead and do an anti-dum-dum save. Work smarter, not harder. So yeah. But in some way, it's one of these great what-ifs of history. You know, what if, for example, had Mark Antony and Cleopatra managed to smack Octavian? You know, if he had been, of course, been able to, you know, pull back with any amount of his forces, Octavian would have come back to, hopefully, you know, smack Antony and Cleopatra again, so. Well, that is just my guess. Is that, from what I know, and I don't know a lot about that particular time, you know, and the minute details of the specifics. But I do know that they were jockeying, both Cleopatra and Antony on one side, Octavian on the other. The two sides were jockeying for power. And that, between the two sides, you know, in some ways, you know, they had each had their own strengths and detriments. And so, you know, Antony of course, had a lot more experience than commanding military missions than Octavian, but of course, Octavian also had some good commanders, generals in his camp as well. And that is part of the reason, you know, anything's gonna happen in a battle, anything can happen in a battle, and that's obviously what happened. And we won.
Your mighty legions have crushed Ptolemy XIII's rabble. His drowned body was dredged from the Nile as proof of his death. The siege has been lifted, and Cleopatra is now secure on her throne. To celebrate the victory and further cement their relationship, Caesar and Cleopatra are now embarked on a journey up the Nile aboard the luxurious royal barge. Caesar's bloody death at the points of assassins' daggers cast the Roman world into turmoil and has driven you, our Pharaoh, Cleopatra XII, into grief and mourning. Gone is your lover, mentor, confidant, and powerful ally. Octavian, his teenage adopted great-nephew, has been named as heir, but the more experienced Mark Antony, previously a consul to Caesar, has become the nominal head of state, somewhat to the ire of the young Octavian. Not surprisingly, Caesar's will made no mention of your son by him, Ptolemy Caesar, popularly known as Caesarion. Desiring safety for yourself and your child, and, as always, seeking to preserve the power of Egypt, you have departed Rome for Alexandria. Despite all the leagues between Rome and yourself, you cannot leave behind all of its internecine squabbles. Powerful men still vie for power. Your support and the access to the riches of Egypt would be a great asset to any faction. For you to back a winner in this power struggle is critical. Siding with the loser could easily result in the end of Egypt. The dramatic showdown between the rival Roman factions recently occurred at Philippi, where Mark Antony's Caesarians decisively beat the forces of Brutus and Cassius. Antony, Octavian, and Lepidus have now carved up the empire for joint rule, with Antony claiming the eastern portion, which includes Egypt. Not long after the battle, Mark Antony summoned you to join him at Tarsus in Asia Minor, so that you might better explain why you had been slow to cast your lot with the Caesarians. Not one to be summoned like a lapdog, you wisely declined to respond. After all, you know better than most that it is much better to see a Roman under your own terms and conditions, not his. Thus you, Pharaoh Cleopatra, have returned home to Alexandria, to Egypt. It is now time to expand the glory of this magnificent city, founded by the great Alexander, whose tomb is still frequented by visitors. Alexandria's renowned Great Library continues to attract scholars from all over the world. The bright beacon of the wondrous Pharaoh's Lighthouse still burns, so that seafarers can safely make their way through the treacherous waters of the harbor. Now you can further enrich the beauty of the city by constructing the expansive Caesarium in honor of your former lover and your young son. Additionally, ensure your own successful passage into the afterlife by building another mausoleum, so that you can be duly worshipped after your journey into the field of reeds. The next time Mark Antony calls for you, perhaps he will employ a bit more tact?
I've always liked that last line, is the next time Mark Antony calls for you, perhaps he will employ a bit more tact. I like that line. I always have. It's the way the narrator does that. All right. Cleopatra's Alexandria, legacy of a queen, population of 10K, culture of 80, monument of 24, 6 palatial estates, prosperity of 70, kingdom also of 80. Let us proceed. Let's see. What we're gonna do, I'm just gonna so we have a good prime save. Fort. Three. Come on, one, two, three. At least we have some infantry, so. All right, there we go. We have a Cleo Alexandria prime save. So, let us begin to do some work here. So, in my opinion, this is the ultimate Alexandria mission. Why? Because, for the simple fact of it has overall the best material. It's got its faults. But, yes, the inevitable BUTT, we have a lot at our command. I did just save, right? Yep. Okay. one of those moves of duh. Quickly get those guys entombed. There you are. It's like, I knew they were here. I was going, hello? Hello? All right, there we go. All right, we have it. Wunderbar. 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 All right. Let us go ahead here and do a second anti-dum-dum save. Alrighty. So, let's take a quick look-see around here. Let's pause to make sure we can reduce our dum-dumages. Alright, so let's see how far we have. Once again, like I said, it's the Ptolemy's Alexandria that is the oddball, that has clay but doesn't have barley. Whereas Alexandria is founded by Alexander the Great, and this mission, Cleopatra's Alexandria, both of those have grain but don't have barley, but they don't have clay. I don't know. All three have clay. Grain. So, the reason I say that this is the overall the best Alexandria is because I want to use. You can see the if you look here on the mini map, top right. Between these roads right here, so between this road here and this road here, I want to have my well-to-do district, my elite district, the fancy, the wealthy, the give me your tax, Stevens sort of thing. So, what we're going to do is, I'm going to come this way. So 1, 2, 3. Let's do 4 just to have that anti-dum-dum. We'll expand it over to this side as well. As I am mulling over things, let's put a road in right there for reference. Okay, so. One, 2, 3, 4. So, we will reduce by that amount by 1. So as that we can do several things. First thing, of course, is going to be essentially gonna yank this statue down there, so. What I want to do is have it someplace, preferably approximately right there. We'll double check the math here right now so we can make sure that we can. That is the math I want. So I want a road right here, so as that we can have access to stuff on this side. Let's see here. Math should be right. It should be. 1, 2, 3. Wunderbar! 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 Help ensure that try to actually put like a temple right there, I'm thinking. Alright. Put up a roadblock right here. Put up a pavilion. Put it like that. You know what? That would actually be a pretty darn good idea, is to put the Dynasty Mansion right there. Okay, it's just transitioned over to March, so quickly pry that bad boy up. Because, of course, Dynasty Mansion is a highly desirable building. Medium statue. Thank you. Ta-da! We'll just use this area here as a start. Just use this as our starting point. We won't worry about trying to install everything at once. Work smarter, not harder. And let's go ahead. I'm going to install a roadblock right here, too. I'm thinking about it. Use your brain play, Street. All right. So, let's go ahead here. I really thought about that. Do that. Let's do it. idea Mark Hanapy just had. You know what? Yeah, let's. All right. Let's do a load. Let's do a load. We'll do. Let's take advantage of this this little schema I just came up with. So basically, we're going to move this transit road right here. It's actually kind of good idea, maybe. Maybe. You know what? We'll just do it straight from there. So. That's basically what we're doing right here. Is giving myself some additional operating room for our well-to-do districts. And of course, at the same time, we are giving myself, as much as we are cutting back on other things for our other stuff, guys. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Two. Four. Tell that guy back out. Do an anti-dum-dum maneuver. Let's wait for it to transition over to February. From February to, there we go. February to March. There we go. Yeah, let's do it like that. I mean, as much as I want to, you know, back it off, you know, 2 squares this way, so you know, have it be this corner right here, be right there. Same time, I want that desirability in there to help make sure that we can get in our stuff. So that is, of course, going to be thing. We need the desirability. Alright. Let's see here. Again, we will... Complex raw. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to see where that connection is going to be. I want to leave a gap here for reasons. Gosh darn it, stupid immigrant. There we go. Alright, let's roadblock some stuff off. Or finishing roadblocks and stuff off, I should say. Alright, let's see, our other gods are Ptah and Bas, so get out of the way, stupid immigrant, thank you. Excuse me, but it felt good. So long as it feels good, who am I to complain? Alright, let's go ahead here. We'll do an anti-dum-dum save. At least to start. So, let's take a look-see here at our trade routes. So, Rome, of course, is going to be a big trade partner. They buy grain, barley, jewelry. Athens, grain, barley, gems, marble. And they sell pottery and wine. So what is... Oh, that was right. Weapons. Gnosis, they sell fish, and pottery. They buy grain, beer, luxury goods, and papyrus. In Comey, they sell wood and marble. They buy grain, beer, and linen. Tyre, they sell linen, wood, and what form of luxury goods. Incense, and they buy grain and straw. Gaza, they sell, let's see, probably incense and wood. They buy linen and papyrus. Serbat Kadim, they buy straw and linen. They sell gems and copper. Men Nefer, they sell grain, pottery, barley, papyrus, and they buy luxury goods and wood. Baharia, they sell game meat, and they buy fish and linen. Ionet, they sell chickpeas, barley, flax, linen, and sandstone. They buy luxury goods and wood. Puent, they sell gems, luxury goods, and copper. They buy linen and papyrus. So, of course, grain is going to be a good export. Papyrus is going to be a good export for what we can make of it. Linen is going to be a good export to a degree. Luxury goods are also going to be a good export. So, weapons. Alright, so let's go ahead and start up some stuff here. Start giving our people some jobs. It's May. When's the inundation? Early September. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll come down here to the Nile, our accessible the accessible portion of the Nile. Let's go ahead here. We'll emplace our farms. Alright, so what we're going to do mulling here. Logistically, it is going to be easier for us to have our, as much as historically I have plumbed in a shadoof with off the Nile here, so as that we could get land-based irrigation, because of course irrigation is a thing. Nile irrigation, you know, just goes straight from the Nile, whereas we need a shadoof to raise it. The equivalent, you know, we're going to talk in Minecraft here. Raise it that one block up. Raise the water that one block up to be able to bring stuff up. It's just going to be easier to plummet somewhere in this proximal area. Excuse me, but it felt good. So, what we're going to do, what we are going to do, is we are going to perform the maximum possible thing. That's going to require its own little thing. That's okay. So, what we'll do. Oh, wait. Yeah. Just realized that I'd done... almost realized that I almost done goofed there. Okay. This area here is going to have its own water left. This little, what's the area here? And I have no problem with that. It's actually... Try to use your canopy tree. Put in a road like that so we have future access. Put it in a position right there. Couple of houses. Remember, this is not Pharaoh, A New Era, or even Zeus, Poseidon, or Emperor. You have to make sure that these guys get their population, have a couple houses here and there as need be to have their stuff. there's that. Set up double the police stations, archiposts, and apocalypses as we can. Have all that be there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That is just for reference there. There, guys. Oh, well, you see this. Measure twice, cut once. Tree, use your frickin' canopy, son. All right. We'll go ahead here. 2. 1, 2. Out of the way, stupid employee search dude. God, oh my goodness, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Already an hour and 40 minutes into stream, and it honestly doesn't feel like it's been that long. Jeez frickin' Louise, guys. Let's go ahead and we'll make this our connecting road. We'll do. Take those guys off. Wunderbar! Oh my! I don't think I could have done this if I'd even tried, guys. Look at that! Be able to get in a irrigation ditch right there. Yes. Yes. So, we'll do, let's plummet a road right here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry for anybody who uses headphones. Okay, so what we'll do. Sorry for anybody who uses headphones like that. Okay. 6 temples each to Ptolemy boss. Leave a gap right there so that we can include a fire hose and an archipost. We'll put a roadblock right here. Let's bring that road right there as another suitable point of interaction with population, so that these temples can get their stuff. Police station with a fire hose and an archipost. Trying to leave this area right up here as future food production stuff. Not sure how much, if we'll need it. We might have to do another episode, guys. I want to take my time with this episode. Scenario, that is it. It said episode meaning scenario.
My list of job openings is huge, and it's boring. My list of job openings is huge, and I can't find any workers to fill the posts.
All right. Let's quickly come back over here. All right. Let's do an anti-dum-dum save. Yeah, we'll be taking a break here shortly, guys. Going to put some of this here is all of this is going to ultimately be temporary in some capacity, because eventually I want to put in a nice big decently well-to-do area right in here. They're not, of course, the residential that I want to put in is eventually not going to get past fancy residence, you know, the most highly upgradable 2x2 structure. That is, people are not going to be able to evolve past that. That is Das Plan. I'm just wanting to set up what is going to be, for the time being at least, going to be a temporary thing. Let's see, papyrus, grain, straw, stretch! Oh, my trunk! Oh my goodness, my trunk and my limbs. Oh my goodness, that felt good. Ah. Okay. That's interesting. Never really tried that before. Just gonna put those guys down right now. As for the moment, serviceable. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me again, but it still felt good. All right. So what we'll do? Let's That's okay. I was just getting an idea. It's like, how much of this can I not fit there? Sort of thing. Can't even fit it there. Rats! Ah, that's okay. I think what we'll do is we'll fit it right in here, the Caesar, and that way we can sort of... Actually... If I put it right in here, that'll allow me to use more of this space more effectively. Yes, I'm not going to be able to use this space right there as effectively as I could, but I would rather do it like that. Alright. So, first things first, I don't... The bridge... I thought I'd gotten rid of all the walls. Guess what? I didn't. Oh yes, this big honking area is going to be a nice big population area. Like I said, this is one of my favorite scenarios for population. Just built, we have the capability, at least to get up to common, whatever the pre-pottery thing is. We can do a decent chunk of that. So, anywho, I'm gonna do another quick anti-dum-dum save. And let's bring the game up to... Whoa, hello. I was not anticipating that so soon. Put that chickpea guy right there, that granary. We can put in our, I think we'll try to put in our granaries right in here. That's probably what I was trying to think of. You know, we've spent so much time talking about stuff. It's spent so much time talking about stuff. It's been easy for me to lose an initial train of thought as to what I was thinking there. So let's go ahead here. Insert some roadblocks. don't worry fully about trying to get all this stuff up here running at once. Posts, police stations, Ocrocares. Let's give a 2 gap there. That way we can fit something right in there. Excuse me. Oh. Let us do that. Accept. Some immigrants arriving into the sector, so we will put up some more camps. Won't take much to quickly rebuild these temples. Idiot infrastructure! Fortunately for us, excuse me, we won't have to worry too much about some of this stuff. Let's go and set tax board there. There. Yes, technically we don't need to put them there, but yeah. We'll do. Put that there. Roadblocks. Get out of my way, dudes! Stupid immigrant. All right. Let's put a couple houses right in here. I'll make sure we get the amount of stuff we need, and we'll just put in the basic infrastructure for right now, so as that we can get stuff going. I just took a look-see at stream time. Let's go ahead here, we'll take a break. So yeah, guys, everybody go and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree's back. Sorry, it took me a few extra moments there. I was conversing with, got into a conversation on the phone with Tree Dad. He said, so hey, would you and Tree Bro potentially be able to come over tomorrow for family time and all that? And I was like, if I'll definitely come if Tree Bro could come and blah blah blah. So yeah, sorry, it took me a few extra moments to hammer that all out, and so preliminarily, maybe tomorrow afternoon, evening, whatever. Hopefully, we'll be able to have a little bit of family time. So. So yeah, that's a thing. All right, so let's wait here for these guys to get into there. We go. Let's wait for these guys here to get into service. Put up a roadblock here. Make this one the. Let's make this one grain. Make this one straw. We'll make this one papyrus. Get max. Get max. Max. Excuse me, but it felt good. Go ahead and open up some trade routes here. Rome. Serbet Kadim. Gaza. And Komi. Athens. Knossos. Went. Just making double sure on stuff here. All right, so what we need to do is do some stuff here. We can use that to our advantage. Okay, so what we're going to do now that there. Reduce the number of farms here. At least our land-based farms, so as that we can reduce the amount of employees we need. I'm going to momentarily shut down reeds and papyrus, so as that we can channel those employees to where they will be far, far more useful. Because, of course, I want them to be, I don't want my people to, not have jobs and all that. It's just, stuff is stuff is stuff. Good. Stuff coming in. 325. It's at least something.
Carrying water is not entertainment. I wish we had some real diversions here.
Okay, well, can now switch this over to this right here. Let's see, no priority. Maximum stuff, so sorry, Ptolemy. It's a case of trying to do what I can, but bleh. Oh, and good. Okay. Oh, good. Wunderbar. We now have stuff. Alright, put up roadblocks. Yes, I know. Game, I know. Ah, gosh darn it. Ah! We'll definitely have to go farther for this, there will be another episode, guys. That's okay. That's okay. And it's A-okay. Oh, luxury goods. Luxury goods. Luxury goods. Alright. Let's pry open another dock right here. Sell these gifts to us so as that we can make some more money. Because obviously we are in Debtlandia. Don't want to be in Debtlandia forever, so.
It's the trader's life for me.
go. We are out of what's it? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put up a pair of granaries right here. Swing that. Swing that. Get out of my way, boys. Going to accept none. Into that bad boy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Is it time to panic? Maybe. See, when was the last set? It's 38 BC. Okay. What we'll do... Let's just... go bonkers. Absolutely mental. Doing stuff over here. We need, like, lots of... Oh. Dum-dum. Let's work smarter, not harder, tree. Work smarter, not harder. At least lay some foundational work here. Roadblock there. And check these. Set up a granary right there. As I have said many times, this was Minecraft before Minecraft was Minecraft. Build your city however it is you wanted it. You know, obviously within the confines of the game itself and the particular scenario. And yeah, it's even now, you know, I've been having fun. As we've been playing this for, it's been about a year now, playing this particular game, partly, of course, due to IRL, you know. So let's clean up the debris. Take these guys out versus having to clean up the debris. We'll do that. There's the wood, wood. Put the storage yard right here. Also set it up to hold luxury goods since we have that remembrance. Idiot infrastructure. some of these guys will get down here. Ah, there we go. Change that up. Wunderbar. 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 Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me, but still, but it felt good. Who's the post of the station? Curry. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead here. We will re-enable 2 tuples to Ptah to the Bast, so as that we can have that coverage. Go ahead, we're going to put 2 granaries right there. Reassign these as need be again. So, papyrus, grain, straw. Come on. Okay. Let's go ahead here. Want to do some stuff here. So we just need metric buttons of people. Not going to worry about writing here right away. But at least we get this sort of long, elongated by leg U shape right there. If you see that, it's kind of like a very tall U. Or touchdown! Touchdown! I know I'm not much of a sports tree, but touchdown! Oh, there we go. Go ahead and set this guy to empty so that he routes his stuff to where I want it. out of the way, dude. Thank you. Oh, wait. Yeah, dum-dum tree. Less dum-dummaging you can do, the better. Now, having the roads like this, having a service road, quotation mark service road, with the you want to do that? No, not having people, you know, the employee search dudes or any other similar wandering walkers. Just makes life easier. How can I not roadblock that off? Oh wait, that's right. We need what's it? The only thing we can export right now is straw. Oh, look at that! Money. Give myself some money, son. Give ourselves some money. Give ourselves some money. Okay, what we'll do is use aforementioned money to help our economy out. Get rid of him. Let's go ahead and we'll reauthorize that. Oh, it was like, why are these? Oh, it's malaria. Ah! Well, wait a minute. We're just building up this infrastructure over here, so I have no one to blame but myself. Yes, I do. I want the dentist. Dentist. seeing my trade portal. Even though it's only partly built, I love seeing ships lined up. Oh, hello. Dispatch. Let's go ahead. Let's do an anti-dum-dum save. Ah! Alexandria. Cleopatra, Alexandria. Ah! There are times, you know, where being easily amused can have, it has its benefits. All right. Port over 0. Export over 0. Accept. And now, let's make some money. And we need trade route export. Export luxury goods. Export over 0. Let's see. I know where's, I think it's units. Unit boss timber. Make me some money, units. Give me your money. Now I will, part of what I have my schema here for this area, like I said, I want to get this area built up as far. Oh. Speaking of farms, that is actually a good idea. Good idea, Terry. That's using your canopy. Let's see. I should be able to. Wunderbar. 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 Excuse me, but it felt good. Get out of the way, dude. Ziz. Yeah. We'll cut that off. We'll use this side of this canal as a, I think it's sort of, from what I remember reading, there was this sort of small tributary of the Nile, canal, that was connected to the Nile that helped Alexandria that was part of the influence of how Alexandria became very obnoxiously wealthy. So. But it was just part of the thing. So. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. I was hoping that I'd be able to, guess I'll have to do it like that. Let's see, water crossing bridge. I was figuring I may have to go an oddball thing on this, and obviously I do. Sometimes you gotta do that oddball stuff to be able to make things work. Need to get some more malaria watch on so let's... Alright, we're going to shut down... For the moment, we're going to shut down Papyrus and Reeds. It's going to be beneficial in as far as not only do we, quotation marks, save those employees, but we also give our Reeds here a chance to regrow. It's, in its own way, it's kind of like, you know, growth of plants, you know, in Minecraft, you know, like sugarcane, carrots, wheat, potatoes, berries, or, you know, like a mob spawner, you know, provided, you know, you get the mobs out of the way right away, you know, they spawn, you know, like 1 to 4 mobs, depending on the spawn area and all that. And, just, you know, allowing me to focus those employees. Get government out of the way so they're not sucking up workers.
I heard there is a job here for anyone who wants one.
I have plenty of jobs, so... Carry there. Let's put up another pocket carry there too, because only thing, I'm just freaking bloody tired of all these malaria outbreaks. And then we need to set up a. We're gonna have to, as anticipated, we're gonna have to recompute this area. So what we're gonna do. For the moment, we're going to set up a papyrus right here. Papyrus storage yard. Set that guy to empty. And to bring the road over here to there. Let's do another anti-dum-dum save. Oh, we've hit max thing. So we will start up the Bravo series. So what we're going to do is, what we'll eventually do, probably, hopefully, if I can remember, is set up this area to be additional farming stuff, you know, this little bit of area right here. We'll probably have, excuse me, but it felt good. We'll probably set up some wheat over here. And we'll make sure to route things around. Other things. Oh, and then temporary thing. Beer right there. What was that message? Beer. Darn it, these guys do not all of them. I really shot myself in the roots. Okay, so, load game. See how far back did I do the thing. Okay. File. Delete. Alexandria Bravo. Let us focus our employees. So, reads offline. myself that money, 700 demons worth. You just gotta love stuff. What's not? Get out of the way, bloody immigrant. Now I need you, but still, get out of my way. We're in a construction zone. Yeah, let's do the 4. Come on. Barley. Barley. One left. Come on. Barley. That open. Irrigation ditch. Boom. Money. Net. Luxury goods, export over 0. Wood, export over 0. I need that money! Donating since I don't have quite enough to be able to do that stuff, so. Set up a beer guy right there. Get rid of all those farms. Yes, I know I need them. But, yes, the inevitable BUTT. I also need workers. By reducing that up. That'll help. Gave our minions a little bit more time to respawn and all that. Not sure if I'm going to use this little bit right here. We'll probably use that as a residential area, honestly. guys. About that, guys, I gotta try to be a little bit quieter with stuff. So, roommate just asked me to try to be quiet. Sorry about that. So, be a little bit more sporadic in speech. We'll go ahead here. Let's go ahead and save. Of course. Get these guys up as barley farms. Thank you. Out of the way, homeless guys. Okay. We need to not have that roadblock there. Deer. Rain. Empty. Empty. That, so we can do a temporary little thing. Draw. Whoa! Excuse me. But it felt good. Am I not exporting beer? Should be. Bite export. Alright. Now, finally, we can part ourselves with a nice... Jerome. The anti-dum-dum button. What in the heck is that? Here, Maritis, rain, barley. Oh, own my gods. Hey, Bob Bear. I don't have enough diamonds. Well, guess what? We'll just live with that for the time being. One, two, three. Wrong button there, tree. I just saved a moment ago. Oh well. Stream-wise, I saved a moment ago, but let's undo dum. Set that water supply right there so that we have at least some room. Boss. Whoa, excuse me, but I found it. Drinking another thing from my friend in Kansas City. We recently did another we recently did another alcohol swap, as is our custom, every once in a while we swap booze, and we for this go around we arranged. I sent him some beer. He sent me some hard liquor, and I will admit I've been drinking it as part of the stuff on stream. Please remember, guys, A, please be of age to drink. B, please drink responsibly, because C, don't smell like Kenosha. That is, don't be drunk. And I'm definitely buzzed right now. I don't need no bloody plague. Plagues are a pain in the arse. As is with my friend and Casey, we, as is our custom, we swap beers. Or, we swap booze, I should say. Not just merely beers. But, oh my god. You know, I've been trying to take care of myself, alcohol-wise, quite honestly, for a little bit now. I'm trying to cut down. Oh, we don't need another bloody plague. I don't even have enough money to be able to do that. Yeah, I've been trying to take care of my... Oh, jeez. I've been trying to take care of myself, alcohol-wise, not trying to drink so much. Partly because, of course, like I've said, I want to go to Colorado, of course, here in a few months. So, you know, I'm trying to really get into the mental connotation. What's the word there's a word or words I'm looking for. The mental aptitude of saving the money for the trip. And I have been doing that. Let's see, barley. Let's go and export that. That's a dumb maneuver. Yeah, getting into the mental aptitude to not drink so much, because in part, you know, being drunk is not honestly, you know, the little bit of a drink every, you know, to have, you know, if you have like with a meal, especially with, you know, if, you know, with your like family, friends, or, you know, not so much me as, you know, being out, you know, in the wild, you know, like at a local restaurant or whatever. Having that sort of thing is a good thing, but being completely bloody wasted is not a good thing. And I have been more or less very highly buzzed, drunk on a number of occasions, and drinking is not the answer to one's problems. You just bury it in other ways. And, you know, it's not in one's best interest, as one could say. Excuse me, but it felt good. Oh my god, over 1,800 people? Come on, get the... to get Athens. Hooray! There we go. 72 demon left in Deficit Landia, Detlandia, etc. You see, that is the thing, is that there are some people who are totally irresponsible when it comes to drinking and money. Like I said, my life has, it's been a challenge in my own way. Being a sentient tree is a challenge. And quite honestly, trying to take care of oneself is very, very difficult. And my life hasn't been easy. I mean, yes, I've been well off in a number of ways. Tree Dad being in the tech industry, IT is, he was able to help provide for me. And, obviously, he and Tree Mom, said, your life is your own. Son, go do stuff. Find out what go experience your life, figure out what it is you want to do with your life. And, it's you that's got to figure that out. You're going to obviously have your own frickin' challenges. But, it's like, we can give you advice, you can take it in whatever capacity, disregard, if you want to disregard it entirely, that's up to you. If you want to take only a portion of it, whatever varying shade of gray that is, up to completely, from, 1% up to 100%, that is your thing. We cannot live your life for you. You have to live your life. What is it? There's, what is that thing? There was it was Clamavi de Profundis. That was it. That's the thing I'm trying to think of. The Ashrad Bonebreaker. Come on, Boo. Get out of it. Just gotta love it when messages trying to put stuff in chat. There's the link to. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's sell that beer. How in the. Just been so busy yakking. But, in its own way, that is a good analogy of, the story, Ashrad Bonebreaker video by Clamavi de Profundis. It's like, part of the line, one of the lines in that, story is, he says, just a second. Let me set these guys up. The breweries here. Let's see, what's that? Fortunately, switch over to off that. Let's see. The worth of my existence is proven through my choices. For from the heart flows villainy or virtue. That's the line I was thinking of. That latter part. For from the heart flows villainy or virtue. And that is true. In a number of ways, that is indeed true. How are the gods doing? They're resentful. Ptah and Bast are resentful. It's, But that's been, I need to go re-listen to some of their more recent tunes. Clamave de Profundus's tunes. And you know, when I told Trinidad about it, he was like, "Oh my God, son, why didn't you tell me about this sooner?" I was like, "Well, I thought I told you. I remember telling you. You obviously weren't paying attention there, Trinidad." Not integral. That's always good. One of the lines, the lyric lines of that song is the forest bemoaned that his spirit prevailed, referring to Ashrad himself. And, you know, it's in my experience, you know, the fact that, you know, some people don't like that when others prevail in their own ways, and it's going to get these rain farms back up and running. You know, that, you know, there are those who wish, you know, that whoever would, you know, just ultimately submit. It's like, you really think that you know better about some person, tree, entity, insert here, better than they know about themselves? You're full of donkey dung. You are full of donkey dung. Excuse me, but okay. Oh. Position. Just a second, guys. I'm going to quickly go use a little tracer. BRB. Okay, guys. I got this little bit of business done. Hooray! There have been times where roommates, even tree parents, who have had to deal with these sort of IRL issues is they're like, tree, why? Why, tree, why? Oh, that should not be like that. That's probably why I've been having issues. I just now noticed that. I didn't put a freaking roadblock right there. And, blah, 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 blah. Well, just a reminder while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. In Central Time, yes. Do you remember, for those of you here in the U.S., it's up to Daylight Savings Time, DST, so here in U.S. Central Time, we've just ticked over a moment ago to 2 a.m. U.S. CST, Central Standard Time, and it bumped up to, because of course today, March 8th, is the DST date. We've just bumped up to 0300 CDT, so we've transitioned from Standard Time to Daylight Time. It's easily. I just wish that we could figure out internationally a way to get rid of Daylight Time and just figure out a new methodology to keep everybody on Standard Time. It's just a huge pain in the arse, in my opinion. It's just... I hate having to worry about having to have, clocks changed over, gain an hour, then lose an hour. It's like, why can't we figure out some way to make things better? Good thing I just donated my city some money though. So fucked up. Smash those guys there. This right here. Let's set up quick here. Jeez, I forgot about that. My favorite. Oh my gosh. Alright. We just need to not panic. Totally your time to panic. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Let's see here. We're going to place 2 shipwrights right here. 1 and 2. I've got the Oshrod Bonebreaker video by Klamavi stuck in my canopy now. Is that ironic? Not really. Not really. Just that road. That like in the Pacific Northwest, is that salmon migration is a very important thing. Because, of course, the way things work, and this is, of course, my understanding, is, of course, very much factual, is that various species of salmon spawn in the upper reaches of various assorted rivers in the Pacific Northwest, here in the U.S., and presumably, of course, also in Canada. And what happens is that they, you know, their parents lay their eggs. You know, they breed, lay the eggs, and then of course the parents die, and they contribute the resources that they have. The minerals and all that to the inlands, you know, hundreds of miles, hundreds to thousands of kilometers, for those of you on the metric system. Part of me really wishes we here in the States were on the metric system, partly because, you know, it's 100, you know, it's 1,000 meters to the kilometer, and etc. and all that, you know, 100 meters to the etc. But you know, it's mathematically a lot easier to calculate. Anywho, it's just a heck of a lot easier to calculate in that regard. Anywho, it's just a heck of a lot easier to calculate out mathematically to do that stuff. So yeah, they spawn the next generation. Salmon will spawn the various assorted species will spawn upriver to the place of their birth. Their descendants will, of course, once they hatch, will then migrate downstream, go into the Pacific Ocean, you know, become adult salmon, and then migrate back upstream to repeat the cycle where they, both the male and female salmon will have their fun. You know, the female salmon will lay their eggs. The male salmon will come in and donate their sperm. And of course, both sexes of parents will die, and either through being hunted primarily through assorted bear species, i.e. the brown bear, the black bear, whatever bears are in the Pacific Northwest, they will hunt, but of course there will inevitably be those fish, those salmon fish that manage to just die, you know, fortunately without getting hunted. They will bring in those the resources, the various assorted minerals and all that to their spawning areas. And those will get washed back, you know, start working their way back down into the stuff and the river systems. And, you know, those minerals and vitamins and all that will work their way back down the system. You know, so you know it's a system, and that's always interesting in my book. Okay, we're gonna, now that it's January, let us give all that money to the city. set up another storage yard here, but this guy will accept. Yeesh! There. So I'm going to switch over the system here so as that we can start to get some more people into the city. Wunderbar! We'll be able to, on both sides, be able to have... That's not good. Come locusts. Let's go ahead here. Anti-dum-dum-tum. Idiot infrastructure. Stupid frickin' fire marshals not doing your bloody jobs. Oh my goodness. Let's see what the autosave has to say. Okay. Yeesh! Just right here, guys. I'm going to stand up and stretch for a second. Just so as that roots can get their stuff done just a moment. Okay, guys, sorry about that. Excuse me. I'm thinking, guys, we're gonna go at. Oh, no. Well, we saved Baharia, so always a good thing to save someone. But I'm thinking that we're about to end here, partly because, you know, as I've said, I'm the sort that, you know, I try to do a lot of stuff for you guys, you know, but unfortunately, I am not able to stream as much because work of late has just been a huge pain in the arse. Let's see. So some trade route. Let's see what we have in remaining trade routes. But yeah, it's just just IRL just really has been the last couple weeks, about the time since vacation. It's been sucking even more than normal, so I don't want that to happen like that. I just want big sales. It's like IRL really has been sucking of late. 600 jobs. Okay. Set this guy to join so we can accept that gift. Boom. But yeah, just the way things have been at work crazy. It's just with us at Home Depot entering spring season, it has just been getting in nature, you know, having a bunch of stuff come through and just like, oh, good gracious, why does life have to be so frickin' hard? You know, sort of thing. Why? Come on. I'm trying to do is prep out the next area. What I'm going to do is that this guy right here, he is going to get yeesh! And that this guy is going to get grain! So is that we have both at this command in this area. Oh, hello. Gladly take that stuff. 700 dispatch. Idiot infrastructure. Just a second there, new trade route. I will take a look at you in a moment. Yes, of course. I'm trying to take care of an issue right now. Trade route available. Maydoom! These guys. too bad in terms of employment. Now that we're finally starting to get ourselves to the point to where we can make lots of money. How much did I make last year? I make far more IRL than I do have done this past fiscal year in game. But we can fix some of that. Let's go ahead and fix some of this. Unemployment. Yeah, we got some unemployment. Let's go ahead and fix some of this. That'll help. But yeah, I think we're going to go ahead here in a moment and we'll end stream. Hooray! Sorbet has increased trading. See, as I've talked about, as I've said, I do investing. Bear, of course, in mind, I am no financial expert. Please do your research before you do any investing. But for me, doing the investments I have had, it's always a good thing because, in my book, just want to make sure I will set that to import. Set limit to import. Having the ability to make money off investments and not have to worry, about earning, low interest income from keeping my money in tree bank and all that. And go. Dispatch. Let's go ahead here. We will cease imports, but yeah, it's getting the slightly higher percentage of money through income and gross income through investments, dividends, and through short and long-term capital gains through my various investments is, in my book, a good thing because, of course, it's money I've already earned through my job. Well, most of it's money I earned through my job that I have contributed to these investments, and then having those dividends, long and short-term capital gains get reinvested, that's only helping me down the road. I just wish, for example, I could have, hypothetically, in this case, like last fiscal year here in game, 28,744 demon, or in this case, dollars, spare to just, be able to toss into my investment accounts and make more money that way. But unfortunately, I don't have that kind of money. I wish I did. Honestly, I wish I did. We can get that bigger. So yeah, I just wish that I could have that higher amount of money. Unfortunately, the way things are right now is trying to change a job is. I'm looking at some of the stuff. It's not really in my best interest to try to job hunt right now, and trying to get a promotion at work is also kind of some of the stuff that's been happening at work as indicated. It's like, yeah, trying to get that promotion is or changing stuff up is not really in my best interest. So as I've been looking at stuff, it's like, ugh, gosh darn it, why does life have to be so freaking difficult right now? So that is why, of course, trying to get that overtime stuff is, yes, it's a huge pain in the butt. Don't get as much time to game. Don't have as much time to rest, etc., etc., etc. At least getting that little bit of extra money, especially with the trip I want to make here in a couple months to Colorado again. I would rather try to get that extra little bit of money. One of those times where having, making that little bit of extra money can help. So, excuse me, but it felt good. Look at that. I made a lot of money through exports last year. 27.3K. Well, we'll soon be able to, of course, start to get some of this stuff to have us make some money. Oh, look at that! We are making more money through. That's currently matches the kingdom, right? Kingdom stuff there. But yes, having the dividend stuff is helping. I wish as I've said, I am nowhere near making enough money to live off dividends. I cannot make that right now I cannot make that sort of money. I'm nowhere near even making the equivalent in a year of dividends and short and long-term gains and all that through my various accounts. I am nowhere even near making the equivalent of one pay period at work. Nowhere near that. And honestly, I wish I was. I wish I were. Unfortunately, is real life at me right now. So anywho, let's go ahead here. Let me take a look see here at the time. And bearing in mind that we have just switched over from standard time to daylight savings time, I honestly do need to start winding down so as that I can make sure that I can get to bed and all that. I'm not sure. Let me see here. I'm not sure if anyone is live. Let me see. Oh, hello. We may have someone I haven't said hi to in a while. Let me see here. He's been live for a while. We'll go say hi to him. So. We're going to go say hi to Niwo over at twitch.tv/Niwozawa. So go ahead and select our raid call, which is the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. So standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. So hopefully later today, Sunday, we should have another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind, wherein we will, of course, have all the fun of the grinding, getting all the Das Loot. Das Loot is always wunderbar. So, hopefully this week, sometime this upcoming week, hopefully either on Monday and or Thursday, or whatever other days, Tuesday, Friday, will be Let's Play Age of Mythology Retold, where we will continue our campaign in China, the revamped Chinese campaign. And of course, next Saturday, hopefully we will have another episode of City Building Saturdays here in Pharaoh Cleopatra, and we will be able to do the stuff. So let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out. May you guys have fair weather, bountiful water, and secure soil. I will see y'all later. Bye.